very rural area today, so the signal's going to drop out a lot. Apologies in advance. We're in Cherry County, Nebraska. There's like 2 roads in this whole county, so please bear with me. The stream's going to go down a lot. There's many dead zones that last for many miles. It's just out of our control, unfortunately. Also, keep in mind, I really don't have access to the chat because we're using all of our bandwidth for video. So please be understanding today. I really can't see your messages most of the time. It's a miracle that we're even squeaking any data out right now at all. Later on in the day, it'll get better as we move to the northwest. But for the next hour or 2, we're going to experience dead zones that possibly last 15 minutes at a time. Just can't do a whole lot about it. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Storms popping up in the area of northern Nebraska here. So here's that watch zone. We'll get better eventually once we get further. Nebraska right now. The location will update when we have. Get closer to the highway 20 up here. nothing out here. It's just barren land for the most part. We are getting closer to Highway 20. Once we get up here, it'll look a little better. We'll start getting better service. These are the sandhills of Nebraska, and it's rough for streaming and chasing because there's like 2 roads in this whole county. Cherry County, Nebraska. It's a no man's land. There is a location that shows up every couple of minutes, guys. Don't worry, I promise it'll pop up. I don't exactly know where I'm at, to be honest with you. The reason it's not on there all the time is it obscures the video quite a bit. Cherry County's huge. There's really not much here. It's like a town. Near Merriman, which is about 5 to 10 minutes north of us. So they tornado warned it for it even. We'll be live storm chasing tomorrow also in central Nebraska where the service is much better. Much better data service. Storms that are firing definitely are rotating, so want to get up to Highway 20 and head west. Looks like Thunderstorm remains in effect at Central Day. The National Weather Service has issued
South Dakota. Mountains are favorable for the development of the pitching winds. In close to the winter weather may not be imminent, and remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible or internet sources for weather information. Thunderstorm Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:57 p.m. time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Medicine Lake, or 38 miles east of at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated hail damage to vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted: Lake and Stir Creek Campground. For your interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county. Thunderstorm warning remains for north central Cherry County.
Alright guys, still heading north. The storm that's off to our left is the one that we need to get to. That one is north of Gordon, Nebraska, just across near Batesland in South Dakota. That's where we gotta go. Expect wind damage to locations impacted include Madison Lake, Indian Hill, and Schoolhouse Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central. Cherry, Nebraska. We're coming up to Highway 20, so we should be getting better service here shortly. Time for South Central Cherry County. Thunderstorm was located 22 miles southwest of Merritt Reservoir, 6 miles north of Poland, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-skating threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Highway 97 crossing the North Loop River, Marsh Flat, Highway 97 crossing Big Creek and 7 Mile Hill. This includes Highway 97 between mile markers. Room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe warning remains in Erie, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: in Nebraska, Cherry, Sheridan, and Bennett, South Dakota. Remember, a severe
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cherry County in north-central Nebraska, northeastern Hooker County in west-central Nebraska, northwestern Thomas County in north-central Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 3:01 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 19 miles north of home, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seneca, Brownlee, Highway 97 crossing the North Loop River, Marsh Flat, Norway, Giant Hill, Highway 97 crossing Big Creek, also at Highway 83 crossing the North Loop River. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers 186 and 203, Highway 97 Middle, Highway 83 between mile markers 157 and 172. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m.
Anyway, yeah, we got a brand new windshield, so no more cracks. I think we're getting into the area where we shouldn't have problems with data. Just once we get into those sand hills, you can't. There's literally nothing at all. There is absolutely nothing. So I apologize. But later tonight, when we have to go back through that area, it's going to be tough again. But we're going to be up. These are slopers, so we'll be up here along Highway 20 for a while. So we should be okay.
Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oglala Lakota County in southwestern South Dakota, southwestern Bennett County in southwestern South Dakota. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:04 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Wounded Knee, or 14 miles east of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bigfoot and Wet Pammy around 3:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Prepare immediately for large hail and damage. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3. Cherry County in north central Nebraska, northeastern Crooker County in west.
And thanks for the super chat, Nancy. Thanks everybody for watching. We're about to come up into Merriman,
Until 5 p.m.
which will put us on Highway 20, so we should have better phone service.
At 4:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 3:01 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 19 miles north of Mullen, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts at quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tiverton, Brownlee, Highway 97 crossing the Northland River, Marsh Flat, Norway, Giant Hill, Highway 97 crossing Big Creek, Kelso, and Highway 83 crossing the Northland River. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers. Thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Whitney or 14 miles east of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Alright, close to
This
this
is a
thing.
radar indicated threat.
We won't break the windshield today.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Windows. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunder around 3:50 time. People stay away from wind damage Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Bennett, South Dakota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 15 p.m. Mountain at 2:44 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 22 miles southwest of Merritt Reservoir or 26 miles north of Mullen, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated
This is Highway 20.
impact, hail damage to vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Highway 97 crossing the Northland River, Flag, Highway 97 crossing Big Creek and 7 Mile Hill. This includes Highway 97 between chaos. This includes the following highways. Highway mile markers 113 and 138. Markers 225 and 228 to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time in counties Nebraska, Cherry, and Sheridan. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Central Cherry County. At 3:14 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southeast of Medicine Lake, or 39 miles southwest of Valentine, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Sighting, entries. This severe thunder over mainly rural areas of central Cherry County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Cherry, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Northwestern Thomas counties. At 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles west of Bradley, or 16 miles northeast of Mullen, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seneca, Norway, and Giant Hill. This includes the following highways. Highway 2 between mile markers 192 and 202. Highway 83 between mile markers 157 and 167. For your protection, move to an interior room on the floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Cherry, Nebraska. Time is 3:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City warning for southeastern Oklahoma.
We're westbound on Highway 20, approaching this severe warning.
Southwestern Bennett County in southwestern South
Heading toward
Dakota.
Gordon, South Dakota.
45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:04 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Wounded Knee, or 14 miles east of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 35 miles. Hazards include golf ball size hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. outdoors will be
Guys, we're going to turn around and go back the other way. We can't get a good view here. Just cannot get a good view of this. So we're going to put the 360 camera up. And we'll flip around and go back the other way and intercept it back on the highway. Just got to be patient with the data.
Between mile markers 157 and 167. For your on the lowest floor of the building. Your thunderstorm warning remains until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county. Cherry. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Cherry and Sheridan, and Bennett, South Dakota. Remember, a thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to their statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oglala Lakota County in southwestern South Dakota, southwestern Bennett County in southwestern South Dakota. At 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:04 p.m. Mountain Daylight. Located 6 miles southeast of Wounded Knee, or 14 miles east of Pine Ridge, moving per hour. Expected hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust.
Back to the Sorry.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roads, vehicles, siding, and trees. Bigfoot and wet family around 3:50 p.m. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds and buildings. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following. The National Weather Severe Thunderstorm Warning for northwestern Cherry County in north central Nebraska, northeastern Sheridan County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:13 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south or 16 miles north of Gordon, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. The hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts at quarters. The radar indicated flat. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. of Bakewood, or 16 miles north of Gordon, moving southeast at 30. Expected hazards include 60 miles, 10 quarter size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Include Merriman, Highway 20 and Irwin Road. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Mild southwest of Bakewood, or 16 Gordon, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Impact will expire at 3:05 p.m. Mountain. The warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties. North central Nebraska. Eastern Sheridan County in the Panhandle of Nebraska.
Alright, like I said, guys, we've got real poor data connectivity up here. These cell phone towers just don't really... They're far between. That storm is weakening, so we are going to head toward Gordon and then up toward Batesland. We're going to enter South Dakota and head west. We should be getting into better data connectivity now. The stream should be... It's known to have better cell service. Thanks for sticking with me. It's going to be rough streaming up here because there just isn't a very good cell phone network. But I am recording in 360, so we'll be able to check it out later, I promise. storm when we were stopped. We just didn't have any data when we were stopped, and how frustrating it is. But yeah, we drive into storms every day. I don't know what that's all about. There's a cluster of storms near Hot Springs that looks a little suspicious. More storm chasing tomorrow, guys, so it's going to be a long couple of days again. Yeah, we're almost to South Dakota now.
Until p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oglala, Lakota, and southwestern Bennett counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, and Todd, and the following areas in Wyoming: Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Weston. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 59 in Porcupine. The current time is 3:44 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oglala, Lakota, and southwestern Bennett counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm
All right, everybody, we are headed toward a much more impressive-looking severe thunderstorm that is near Hot Springs, South Dakota. We're coming into Gordon, Nebraska, so we're going to go north on Highway 27. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. It's been real rough out here with the data connection. Very poor data connection. So this morning I got my windshield replaced in North Platte. I stayed in Dodge City last night and woke up in Dodge City, left at like 6 a.m. Got up to North Platte, got the windshield replaced, and we've basically been driving ever since. Again, thanks guys for sticking with me. I know it's really rough out here when, you know, data connection is garbage. The stream looks a little bit jittery, probably. I'm running it at a much lower frame rate than normal just to try to help it get through. But this portion of the country is really rough to stream in. We have problems every time we're up here. Just the cell phone network up here is just not what it is everywhere else. So that's why the stream's a little jittery. It's basically low quality and jittery or nothing at all, unfortunately. So it's kind of like, you know, take it or leave it kind of thing, so which sucks, but that's all right. You know, we record everything, so if anything interesting happens, we'll have it recorded. We're gonna top up on gas here because gas stations are few and far between here. All right, let me get out and get gas and get something to drink real quick. Alright, you're back.
4 west at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.7 and falling. In Cameron, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 77 with a dew point of 52, resulting in a relative humidity of 41%. Wind 4 west at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 inches and falling. Across South Dakota, it was 53 and 6. It was cloudy with a temperature of 10 degrees at Custer, 62 at Philip, 65 at Winter, 58 at Cedar, and 68 at Safari. Elsewhere around the region, Valentine, it was partly sunny and the temperature was 70 degrees. At Georgia, it was sunny and it was 85. At Alliance, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 77. At Cheyenne, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. In Casper, it was sunny and the temperature was 73. And in Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 77. Again, at 3 p.m. at Pine Ridge, it was partly sunny and the temperature was 75. In Cameron, it was partly sunny and 77 degrees. The grassland fire danger for the following areas: in South Dakota, Bennett County, Jackson County, and Oglala Dakota County. The grassland fire danger is at the low category this afternoon. Favorable weather conditions for a high voltage constant grass, other dry organic material on the ground indicates that the probability of a fast-moving fire is low. Outdoor burning under these conditions usually perform with reasonable safety precautions, but should be monitored. The outlook for Tuesday afternoon, the grassland fire danger is at the low category. Favorable weather expectations is today at 45. The current time is 3:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Pine Ridge Reservation.
Howdy.
Must be a hot area, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Is it coming this way?
I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ways away.
I see.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too
So
much.
is there a plane flying too?
I guess I saw some. I've seen it. I don't know what it's there for.
Yeah.
Beats me.
Cool. Well, we've seen a few of you guys running
Yeah,
around.
there's a couple of guys. So.
Yeah. Cool. Well,
All
good
right.
luck.
Hey, take care. No, I don't think there is any.
There wasn't.
Not that I know of, no.
I know. I came from Batesland, that
Okay.
area, and there was like hail all over the.
Yeah, one went through there just a bit ago. There's another one back up here toward Hot Springs.
Oh.
So
Where you guys are? Where you from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
You are.
But-
I'm gonna get one more.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, no problem. I'm gonna head northwest. So.
Okay.
All right.
You have a safe.
Hey, you too. See ya. Dude, these people have never seen storm chasers before. I'm dead serious. Guys, I walk into this gas station and there's a cop in there and some guy from the fire department, and these guys are all like, "Holy cow, you know, what are you?" I'm like, "I'm a storm chaser." And the cop looks at me and goes, "What's that?" And I'm just like, "Dude, I said, not to be a smartass, but it's exactly what it sounds like." He's like, "Whoa!" And all these people are like taking pictures of the car and stuff. Like, nobody's ever, nobody up here's ever seen a storm chaser in this town. Everybody that I've run into at this gas station, I've run into like 8 people. They've never seen a storm chaser through here, and now they're seeing like 20 of them because Oklahoma, I think it's OU or Texas Tech, has their Mesonet vehicles up here. So there's like 10 trucks with weather stations on them. There's a Doppler on wheels up here. It's not one of the Dows, but it's like Texas Tech's radar or whatever. So that's up here. And then apparently there's an airplane flying around that everybody thinks has something to do with the storm, which it might. So everybody's like freaking out up here. yeah, all these people are like, holy crap, you know, like we don't get this up here. I'm like, what are you talking about? You get this up here all the time. But what a friendly town. What a friendly town. That's that lady again. All these people are so nice. Just a quick note, because I see that I'm being slammed on Twitter, and I normally don't say this on stream, but we're not streaming into the Radar Omega app today, just because it's a low-risk day. So I'll say this since it's on my personal YouTube. I'm getting trashed on social media right now. Absolutely trashed, because I am nothing but a billboard for Ryan Hall and Radar Omega, and I'm only in it for the money. Just want to make a comment, guys. Ryan Hall is honestly probably one of my best friends, and the amount of money exchanged right now between him and I is minimal, because we're working on a project that's mutually beneficial. I am not selling our storm chasing services out, and I work with Radar Omega because I believe that they are an awesome app. And they actually help us out with our stream by allowing us to get, or helping us and providing us a way to get those radar graphics on stream. So I just want to let anybody know, if anybody's concerned about us just becoming an advertisement and not even a storm chaser anymore, we're not going anywhere. We're not corporate. I'm not corporate controlled, and I never will be. I just like to drive around and take pictures of clouds. Now, I probably should have addressed this a long time ago, but I assure you guys, I am not. The Weather Channel could call me up and say, I'm going to give you $10,000. Okay, that's not enough. They could call me up and say, I'm going to give you $15,000 a month, but we're going to tell you what to do. I would say no. So I promise we're not. There's a bunch of rumors going around on the internet, whatever. The reason we got the cars wrapped, Brandon Kopic, my friend, also got one done, is because it's fun. We're literally just out here having fun. It's fun to drive around a bright car with your name on it and stuff. It's great, because you know what? Half of these people in that gas station parking lot had no idea that there were storms in the area, and they see the car and they start asking about it, and all of a sudden they realize that, oh my god, there's storms in the area. So that's partially why we do it, the wraps. So, and I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just saying I've seen that over the past couple of days, and I probably owed everybody an explanation when it happened, because guys, we don't, when I say we, I mean me, Nikki, the moderators, none of us work for anybody. I do contract my services out occasionally, like Ryan Omega, but like I said, the reason that I got tied up with Radar Omega here is because what I'm doing with them is awesome for the stream. It allows us to be in the app. They can, you guys can view live weather data. I want that. I reached out to them before, so I initiated that. I started that, and Ryan and I are friends. We've worked together since well, he's got almost 600,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I've worked with him since he had 45,000 subscribers. And he's just a good friend. I love the guy. He's awesome. He's super nice. He's funny. He's great. We have a great time together. So that's why. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not. I'm just saying. I think that, because I've gotten a lot of questions about people being like, "Well, do you work for somebody?" And it's like, no, I don't work for. It's still $1 on it. I see the comment about James Spann and the non-traditional audiences, or the non-traditional methods. absolutely. You know, if this was a tornado outbreak happening and people didn't know that there was a tornado 10 miles away and they see the car, they might check the weather. You know, nothing wrong with that. I think it's great, you know, because a lot of people are interested in like storm chasing and weather and all that. And you know, people come up and ask about it. Little kids come up to the car and ask about it. You know, it's awesome. It's not to try to be obnoxious or anything. It's just it's fun, you know. Plus it's kind of nice because when you're stopped on the side of the road, people don't stop trust me, if you're pulled over on the side of the road taking pictures, people stop. Every car will stop because everybody's so friendly in this area. Everybody will stop and ask if you need something, and then you can never get something done. So if you have a rap that says, you know, hello, I'm a storm chaser, people don't stop and ask you if you broke down. So that's an advantage too. But a lot of us have put our blood, sweat, and tears into this, and it's just kind of like a participation trophy to put the wrap on the vehicle. You know, it's kind of like our patting ourselves on the back, just for fun. Come to Alberta. Yeah, we might be chasing in Canada over the next couple of weeks. The Canadian severe weather season's about to start. See, here's another one of these Doppler on wheels vehicles. It's not the OG Dow, it's like Texas Tech's mobile Doppler radar here. We got a heck of a view of this thing. Like I said, thanks everybody for viewing and following along. We are headed north and then west to keep up with this beautiful storm. And I'm about to take a bite of a cookie that I don't know what flavor it is. It's a sugar cookie. Alright. Retweeting streams and then you got banned. Contact me. It could have been a mistake. Say this right now, guys, we're probably gonna end up blowing the windshield out again. This storm's a huge hailer. It's got a hail spike on it. I think we found out yesterday in the tennis ball with sporadic baseball sized hail that this vehicle is very durable and does not dent very easy. So I was talking to the guy at Safelite this morning, and he said to me, he's like, how in the heck did you get, you know, this much damage to your windshield and not have your vehicle be covered in dents? I'm like, dude, I have no idea. It's a miracle this vehicle doesn't look like reeds after last night. I thought for sure we were going to be having to rewrap it or something. But this thing does not dent very easily, so that's kind of nice. Because that was some big hail. If you were watching last night, we had solid tennis balls and sporadic baseballs start falling on us pretty much out of nowhere. We had clear air above us. A lot of it was RFD driven. Radar echoes were not very high either. I expected hail, but not that big a hail. pretty decent cookie. We might be going into no man's land again here for a little bit, so I wonder how the stream's gonna hold up. Bunch of cows over there. Oh, Twitter banned you. Okay. I was gonna say if I blocked you, then it would have been a mistake, because if I didn't like you, I wouldn't retweet your stuff. Actually, I take that back. I retweet people's stuff that I don't like all the time. But okay, I'm glad it wasn't me, because I would have felt bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting that that hail clip as soon as I get reliable internet. The internet at the hotel last night was terrible. Yeah, we destroyed the cell phone booster antenna, so that sucks. Welcome to storm chasing. Everything breaks. Yeah, we've got great visuals today. We'll be turning left, and you're going to get a good view of this here in a minute. Heck of a view of this thing here, folks. Give us like 5 minutes here. I don't want to set up the other camera here just for a couple of minutes, but give me like 5 minutes, guys. When we turn left, we're gonna get this thing spectacular. Up here to Highway 18, and then we're going to go left, and we're going to have a beautiful view of this without the window reflections.
Dakota County and the Custer County Plains. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Custer County through 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:46 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, double radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southeast of Fairburn, or 23 miles northeast of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include any-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Red Shirt Table Overlook around 4:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include intersection of Red Shirt and CUNY Table roads.
How about that?
If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota.
This damn cookie is producing a lot of crumbs. Thanks for joining us today out of the vast array of storm chasers you can choose to watch. I promise you picked the least entertaining of them all. I see Nick's in there. Yeah, Nick can't keep a car running for more than 5 minutes without having problems. This windshield's got a lot of reflections on it for some reason, much worse than the last windshield. Maybe I just need to wipe it down. Maybe it's got some cleaner on it or something. It's one beautiful storm, guys. It does have a tornado possible tag on it.
Favorable weather conditions or high moisture content of grasses and other dry organic material on the ground indicate that the probability of a fast-moving fire is low. Outdoor burning under these conditions can usually be performed with reasonable safety precautions, but should be monitored. The outlook for Tuesday afternoon, the Grassland Fire Danger Index will reach the low category. This is NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 59 in Porcupine. The current time is 4:14 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Pine Ridge Reservation and the Martin area late this afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady temperature in the lower 70s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening. Then slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Around 50. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of precipitation
I'll get the
70%.
external camera running here in a minute for us. Yeah, I have a polarizer, but it doesn't fit this camera. It fit the last one, and yeah, it does make a big difference to put up even any ND filter. But yeah, the polarizers. I typically run one. We're using new equipment, and it doesn't fit. But even regardless, so like yesterday, the windshield wasn't this bad. Yeah, I need to get that figured out ASAP, get an adapter or something. Because I agree, you almost have to have a polarizer to shoot through the windshield. Oh, the dash mat? Yeah. And Nick commented about getting one of those carpet dash mats. He's absolutely right. The black doesn't reflect.
The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota County in southwestern South Dakota until p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:16 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles west of Prairie One's Casino, or 25 miles southeast of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Prairie One's Casino around 4:25 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Slim Butte around 4:35 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include South Lakeside, Slim Butte's housing, number 4, Calico, Pine Ridge, and Wolf Creek housing. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Oglala, Lakota, South Dakota.
Porcupine. It's an actual town, isn't that cute?
This is NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 59 in Porcupine. The current time is 4:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Oglala, Lakota County in southwestern South Dakota until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:16 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles west of Prairie One's Casino, or 25 miles.
Yeah, I heard about the tornado warning in Florida also, guys.
At 40 miles per hour.
Like, what the heck?
Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This weather message is for the following area: in South Dakota, Oglala, Lakota County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of west central Oglala, Lakota County from 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was
What do you think of that view?
Thunderstorm 3 miles south of Intersection Bridge.
What a storm.
Or 29 miles east of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts of 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar indicator.
There's just center of the road again.
The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down units and blow out unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations of past
Thanks, Michelle.
drywood housing. In outdoors,
Yeah, the storm I'm going to is massive.
severe thunderstorm watch.
You look at this thing.
Until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight
Bloody
Time,
nuts.
Southwestern South Dakota.
What a storm.
The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South.
Guys,
Dakota County.
I went, I put this live into Radar Omega as well. We typically only stream with Omega on higher risk days. But I went ahead and turned it on. So if any of you guys are interested in watching it in the Radar Omega app, you're welcome to jump in there. I just typically will turn it on, like if it's a low risk day and we're not streaming in there, I'll turn it on if we get on an interesting storm. So and that goes for any of you back at headquarters. Omega, you guys are welcome to use the snips from the video or whatever as freebies or whatever. I don't care. We'll go ahead and enter. These are the storm chases I love, when we just get these awesome views like this. I mean, yeah, the tornadoes are cool. Driving into storms, that's cool, but seeing this it's really, it's special to see this. Stand by, guys. Hello, Pizza Hut. Hello. No, this is Pizza Hut. No, ma'am, this is Pizza Hut. Yeah, we like the pizza place. No Karen here. Sorry about that. That's that same person asking for Karen again. So I just tell them it's Pizza Hut. That's usually the most effective way to deal with telemarketers, is to just tell them that you're Pizza Hut. somebody is watching this at Radar Omega. That's awesome. What streaming service do I use? It's all custom. I host my own server, but on the Radar Omega side, that all streams into their server to go onto the app. Everything goes to my server, and then it goes out to YouTube, Omega, Ryan, anybody who's using the stream. You could, like, if you're interested in doing your own streams and stuff, like, you can use, like, Restream, but a lot of those are just kind of, I don't know, they're not very polished, if that makes sense. Like, they're a little bit problematic at times. It's just, when you're doing this every day, it's just, you almost got to have your own server. Is that a tornado? No, not yet. But it is beautiful, though. It doesn't look very tornadic right now. Should say it's the police station. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Unbelievable. I would say it's the prettiest storm that I've seen all year, but I've said that about 6 times in the past week, and I've got to stop saying it because you guys are going to stop believing me. Hang on, guys. I'm going to work some camera magic here. I just wanted to get you guys a wider view. But dang it, there's the edge of the road again. I don't know where that thing keeps coming from. I swear, whoever put these roads out are out to get us. I hope I pressed the record button on the 360 camera. If I didn't, I might cry. Oh, please tell me I pushed the record button on that camera. 360 video for this is going to be pretty wild. It's recording. Hallelujah, it's recording. That would have been very bad if it wasn't. I would cry. We're approaching the rapid through the hot spring storm. This is we're south of Oglala. We're in Pine Ridge right now. We're going to be taking a right, keeping up with the storm. This driver's very cautious. Guys, you can see in the middle of the screen there. Hang on, let me go back to the in-car camera. I don't know. Hang on. Gosh, Danny. Guys, we have a fake NATO happening. A fake NATO. It's not a real tornado, it's a fake one. That is not a tornado. That is just a cloud. I'm sure the people in this town are freaking out right now because they're seeing this vehicle and then they're seeing that scud cloud right there. That is not a tornado. It is not a tornado. Promise, no, not a tornado. I just wanted to point that out because I didn't know if the camera was picking that up or not. I figured I probably better. But I'm sure it's freaking these people out seeing us drive around in this car and then seeing that. Definitely not a tornado. It does look like one, but it's not. Porcupine. We should go to Porcupine, South Dakota. Wonder if they realize that. I think this is our right turn up here, guys. We have been getting such photogenic storms lately. Man. I think this town does have tornado sirens, yeah. I think I saw a couple. I think most towns out here do.
For large, destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Oglala, Lakota, South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, and Todd, and the following areas in Wyoming: Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Weston. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the.
All right, we're going to go up into this storm, but we're not going to try. We're going to try to not get into the hail like we did yesterday. We're going to try. It doesn't always work that way, though. I really don't want to bust that 360 camera out there, but if it happens, it happens.
This special weather message is for the following area in South Dakota.
Guys, this storm is severe thunderstorm warning and includes Oglala and Pine Ridge, South Dakota. It's warned for tennis ball sized hail.
The radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 3 miles south of intersection of Redgert and QB Table Roads, or 29 miles east of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include drywood housing. In outdoors, a severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Southwestern. This is NOAA Weather Radio KBB 59 Porcupine. The current time is 4:31 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Oglala, Lakota County and southwestern South Dakota until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:16 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time,
We are on Highway 18 headed north. We're going to find a good spot to stop and just watch this thing come at us.
Southeast of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 40 miles.
See if we can get up on top of a hill.
Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
We're going to pull in there, but that's somebody's driveway.
Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Prairie Woods Casino around 4:25 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. slip speed around 4:35 p.m. Mountain
I
Daylight
lose
Time.
my edge when I worry about the
Other
equipment.
locations in the county
No, I'm just really sick of replacing 360 cameras. This is like our fourth one.
Number 4, Calico.
Really sick of replacing 360 cameras.
This is a dangerous storm. Prepare.
But we don't have much for road options, so we kind of have to just wait and let this thing come to us.
People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and
We
stay
should have
away
went
from
there.
windows. Repeating.
Hang on here. Let's see if we can get up on the cemetery.
15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time to the following county: Oglala, Dakota, South Dakota.
There's people behind us think we're drunk. I keep putting the blinker on.
Thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
When we get up on the hill,
Until daylight time. This watch
please
includes
be a
the
road.
following
Hang on,
areas:
guys.
in South Dakota, Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Millette. Pennington and Todd, and the following areas:
I want to see if I can get up on this hill.
Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Weston. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are
Speed bump.
favorable for the development.
Alright, we're gonna go up into the cemetery.
Large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While
It's up on a big
weather may
hill.
not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
There's also a water tank up here.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This special weather message is for the following area: in South Dakota, Oglala, Lakota County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of west central Oglala, Lakota County through 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 3 miles south of the intersection of Red and Table Roads, 29 miles east of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and vehicle size. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations of
We're near Pine Ridge,
drywood housing.
South Dakota.
If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside
Snap a couple
building.
of pictures.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. This is no weather region KZV 59 in Porcupine. The current time is 4:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. In southwestern South Dakota until 15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located for a severe thunderstorm in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern Oglala, Lakota County. 4:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Slim Buttes housing, 442 miles west of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include number 4, Calico, Pine Ridge, and Wolf Creek housing.
It is raining, and I don't want to get soaking wet.
Side should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. A warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight. Lakota, South Dakota.
Alright, we got to get south of Pine Ridge.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight.
Get south of Pine Ridge.
At 4:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
This storm is taking a
was
south
located
dive.
near housing 414 miles west of Pine Ridge, moving southeast
Comes a little bit of
at 25
pea-sized
miles
hail.
per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been notified. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include number 4, Calico, Pine Ridge and World Creek housing. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Oglala, Lakota, South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 14, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas: South Dakota, Bennett, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Gillette, Oglala, Lakota, and the following areas:
Ouch! Damn it. Hail. It's like a piece of hail right to my face.
and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Statements to now weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This special weather message is for the following area: in South Dakota, Oglala, Lakota County, a strong thunderstorm will impact portions of west central Oglala, Lakota County through 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 3 miles south of the intersection of Red Shirt and QT Table Roads, or 29 miles east of Hot Springs, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 1 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around.
Anyway, thanks for joining me, guys. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here in extreme southwest South Dakota.
Impacted include drywood housing. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Near, what do they say, Pine Ridge? Yeah, we're near Pine Ridge. We're going to head south, and we're going to be back in areas with tough cell phone service again, unfortunately. Well, it is what it is.
Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern Oglala, Lakota County. At 4:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Slim Peaks housing, or 14 miles west of Pine Ridge.
Very large severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Ahead of this.
Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Yeah, thanks all you super chatters. Appreciate the channel support.
And trees. Locations impacted include number 4, Calico, Pine Ridge and World Creek housing. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scenic, Folsom, Mountain Table, Chemical Ranger Station, and Northern Badlands National Park. The storm is producing large quantities of hail. Driving with hail is like driving on slushy roads. Slow down and do not suddenly.
Oh, this guy's got to get moving.
Storm and really can flash flooding.
I'm not really worried about us because we know what to expect, but I'm worried about all these cars getting hit with giant hail. Could be a very bad deal here.
The National Weather
This guy's got to get moving.
Severe thunderstorm watch number
Gotta get moving.
314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas: South Dakota, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Gillette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, and Todd, and the following areas: Wyoming, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Weston. Remember, a severe thunderstorm, which means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. for later statements and possible
heading
warnings.
toward Nebraska.
Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 4 p.m., the report from Rapid City Airport was not available. In downtown Rapid City, the temperature was 55 degrees. At Custer, it was partly sunny and it was 58. At Phillips, it was cloudy and it was 62 degrees. At Ridge, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 72. At Winter,
It's a pretty dangerous storm with potential for tennis ball size hail.
sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Platte issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North and Cherry County of Nebraska.
For half-dollar size hail, I take that back. The hail size has come down a bit.
At 4:39, the daylight time, for 8 miles west of the bridge, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazard. Followed by hail. Damage to roofs, siding, southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scenic, Folsom, Sheep Mountain Table, Chemical Ranger Station, and Northern Badlands National Park. The storm is producing large quantities of hail. Driving through this hail is like driving on slushy roads.
We're about to get rear-ended. Come on, man.
Suddenly.
Yep, pass me on the right. That's good.
Occurring with this storm, and leading to
Jeez.
flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following areas.
I can't really monitor the chat right now. I apologize. I'm kind of keeping an eye on this because
The National Weather Service
visually the storm is looking pretty impressive. It's not super impressive on radar.
until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight
Visually, it's fairly impressive.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas.
And we are about to go into the area where cell phone service is not the greatest, guys, so we could lose service for up to 5, 10, 15 minutes at a time just because there's like nothing out here. It's very rural. We're on a little bit more of a populated highway this time, so hopefully that'll help. But
Remember,
if it cuts out, just stick around. It'll come back whenever there's service.
the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage in winds, and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 4 p.m., the report from Rapid City Airport was not available. In downtown Rapid City, the temperature was 55 degrees. At Custer, it was partly sunny and it was 58. At Phillips, it was cloudy and it was 62 degrees.
Ground scraping wall cloud, though.
With a temperature of 72. At Winter, it was
Starting to get a little bit of hail.
At Buffalo, South Dakota, the temperature was 53 degrees. In Faith, the temperature was 54. At Gillette, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 60. At Newcastle, it was
I
partly
think it's just
cloudy
ground
with a temperature
scraping.
of 66.
It's not a very well-defined wall cloud, though. It does not look tornadic at all. It does not look like a tornado producer at all. But it's still impressive.
The current time is 4:46 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Custer and southeastern Pennington counties. At 4:35 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Middleton, or 30 miles southeast of Rapid City.
It's becoming more of a hail producer than anything. Still could produce some strong winds, but primarily large hail.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scenic, Folsom, Naval Chemical Ranger Station in Golden Badlands National Park. This storm has produced large quantities of hail. Driving with this hail is like driving on flush roads. Slow down and do not brake suddenly. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following areas in South Dakota, Custer, and Eastern Tennessee. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas.
Yeah, no lightning.
Custer,
See if I can get you guys a better view of this. Let me try to find a driveway to pull into. This thing is huge.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Daylight time for southwestern U.S. Central South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warnings.
Massive wall, very scuddy, but very massive wall cloud. No rotation, no funnel clouds, nothing tornadic.
The following areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Belen, Soprano, Dakota, Pennington, and Todd, and the following areas in Wyoming, Campbell, Cook, and
It's absolutely beautiful, though. What a storm. See, right in there where that low cloud is, where it looks like it's scraping the ground, that's where we would expect a tornado. This is not a tornado-producing storm at all. Not a tornado-producing storm. But if this was a tornado-producing storm, that's where we would be looking, right in there. These people see this car and see this cloud, and they're probably freaking out right now.
At Custer, it was partly sunny and there was 58. In Phillips, it was cloudy and it was 62 degrees. In Pine Ridge, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 72. At Winter, it was cloudy and it was 66. In Buffalo, South Dakota, the temperature was 53 degrees. In Faith, the temperature was 54. At Gillette, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 16. At Newcastle, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 66. And in Jewett,
There's a good view of it right there.
temperature of 61. This is North Weather Radio WXK 54 in Hot Springs.
Beautiful. We'll continue south, try to find a clearing, and see if we can get up on a hill and really get a good view of this.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Custer County is canceled.
Probably have to change the 360 battery too.
The warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern U.S. Central South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Belen, Soprano, Dakota, Pennington, and Todd.
It's a cell phone tower up here. We might be able to pull up onto it on the hill here.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means
This is huge. What a storm.
severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 4 p.m., the report from Rapid City Airport was not available. In downtown Rapid City, the temperature was 55 degrees. At Custer, it was partly sunny and it was 58. In Phillips, it was cloudy and it was 62 degrees. In Pine Ridge, it was
battery's dead.
Gillette, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 50. Was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 61. This is no weather radio WXT 64 in Hot Springs. The current time is 4:52 p.m.
I'll get that camera back up in a minute.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Custon County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch causes the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern and west central South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314 effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas: in South Dakota, Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Clark, Meade, Gillette, Oglala, Dakota, Pennington, Atog, and the following areas: in Wyoming, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Marsden. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging land.
Pull in by the NSSL here.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 4 p.m., the report from Rapid City Airport was not available. In downtown Rapid City, the temperature was 55 degrees.
You go change GoPro batteries.
It was partly sunny and it was 58. In Phillips, it was cloudy and it was 62 degrees. At Ridge, it was mostly at 72. At Winter, it was cloudy and it was 66. At Buffalo, South Dakota, the temperature was 59 degrees. In Faith, the temperature was 54. At Gillette, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 60. At Newcastle, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 66. And at Stewart, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature
Batteries
of 64.
changed.
This is No Weather Radio WXT 64 in Hot Springs. The current time is 4:55 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern
Look at that.
County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in
There's a couple of cells north of here also. I do see that.
Central South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314.
Pretty outflow looking.
Until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas: in South Dakota, Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Clark, Meade, Gillette, Oglala, Dakota, Pennington, and Atog, and the following areas: in Wyoming, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Marsden. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging land, winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 4 p.m., the report from Rapid City Airport was not available. In downtown Rapid City, the temperature was 55 degrees.
Absolutely beautiful.
At Custer, it was partly sunny and it was
You can almost see. Looks like it might be some rotation in there.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 72.
This thing's rotating.
Cloudy and it was 66. In Buffalo, South Dakota, the temperature was 53 degrees.
Reed's got me. Yeah, that's fine.
The temperature was 54. In Gillette, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 60. At Newcastle, it was partly
Yeah, I figured Reed had me. I texted him a link to my stream, so I kind of figured, or I mentioned that I had the stream up, so I figured he would pull it.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Custon County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern and west central South Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Let's watch this for a minute, folks.
This watch includes the following areas: Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence,
Windows XP. Yeah, it looks like the XP background, doesn't it? We're about to get cored.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, you should remain alert.
We gotta go.
Weather conditions and looking for later statements and possible warnings. Listen to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Another chaser here. Not sure who it is. Just gonna kind of back out on these people. We'll stay with this road. This is absolutely beautiful, though. Lord, guys, look at this. Wow. Really, it's rotating, but not like it would if it was tornadic. You're looking back off of my left shoulder right now. Back up north. It's just not tornadic. It is rotating, but it's not tornadic. No tornado. Stop here and watch this. Shit, let's go down a little farther. There we go. All right, give me a minute. Let me
Repeating, a thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following areas in South Dakota, Eastern Michigan, Jackson. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Oglala, Lakota, southwestern Jackson, and northwestern Bennett counties. At 5:06 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Badlands National Park, or 41 miles north of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kyle, Potato Creek, Kyle, North Roundhousing, Yellow Bear Canyon, Southern Badlands National Park, Snake, and Pine Ridge Reservation. This storm is producing large quantities of hail. Driving through this hail is like driving on slushy roads. Slow down and do not brake suddenly. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following areas in South Dakota, Bennett, Jackson, and Oglala, Lakota. The current time is 5:09 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oglala, Lakota County in southwestern South Dakota, southwestern Bennett County in southwestern South Dakota until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:58 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Anderson, or 10 miles north of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind.
It's RFD. Strong RFD. I can't get the door shut. There we go. Strong RFD. Strong RFD. Lots of dust. Strong RFD. Just got blasted by that. Hold on, guys. You gotta see the dust. I don't know if it shows on camera, but my God, look at the dust coming, getting kicked off the road. Oh, tumbleweed. We're getting RFD, which is the rear flank downdraft. It's air coming out of the storm. it's basically a downdraft or wind coming out of the storm on the rear flank of the storm. I don't know how to put it in English. I don't mean to sound stupid, or I don't mean to sound sarcastic, but it's literally just a downdraft, or it's the air that's exhausting from the rear flank of the storm. It's coming around the back quadrant here of the storm at us, blasting us with RFD. We're gonna get pummeled by hail if we don't put the pedal to the floor a little bit here. My God, this is amazing. Look at this. Thank you for joining me, everybody. If this was a tornado-producing storm, we would not be seeing the tornado right now. We would not be seeing the tornado. We're in it would be behind that cloud of rain there on the left. So if this was a tornadic cell, we wouldn't be seeing the tornado. But it's not a tornadic cell. I'm not worried about it. We're going to get clobbered by hail here in about 30 seconds. And get back pretty huge hail in it. And if you can't tell, we are speeding pretty rapidly off to the east here for the sake of not having hail come through the side windows. That was very strong RFD, and I'm actually really concerned that if we do have some hail in there, even if it's just golf ball sized, if it's wind driven at 60 miles an hour, coming sideways into the vehicle at 6 miles an hour, it'll take the windows out and we'll end up getting pounded by hail. So I don't mind hail falling from the sky, but wind driven hail I try not to mess with, because that'll blow your side windows out, and that's when you get hurt and you lose your equipment, because it comes in and breaks your laptop screen. Ask me how I know that it happened. I had a sideways ping pong ball sized hailstone come in once and take out my laptop screen. It's a straight up dirt road. Alright, here's our stealth option. Come on, guy, what are you doing? I don't think this guy realizes he's going to get hit by hail. Come on, dude. Go. Go, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my lord, we gotta go. Okay, well, that guy's about to lose his windows. Guys, we got rain curtains wrapping. Wow. Tense. Wrapping rain curtains. It's just RFD. Screwed up my back in just a second. I think we're about to lose the encoder. For some reason, it's not charging. If that happens, I'll switch to the backup encoder. Figure out what's wrong with these wipers. Apologize for the frustration. It's like every time I take my car somewhere, I come back messed up. Let me just check on this. I mean, I got Rain-X. If we have to, we'll just put a bunch of Rain-X on and not use the wipers, I guess. Every damn time I take my car somewhere, it comes back messed up. Oh my god, we're getting blasted by RFD. Blasted by the RFD. Got a majorly intense rainbow. Majorly intense rainbow. Textbook rainbow right there. Hey guys, give me just a minute here. Beautiful storm here, guys. Look at that. Let's continue west. Off we go. Wow, isn't that something? Absolutely beautiful. God, we just keep getting all these rainbows. It's like the 15th rainbow we've seen this week. wipers. They're still clunking really bad. I'm afraid that the wiper transmission's binding in there. And if that's the case, and I bust the wiper motor, Safelite will work, that's for sure. Because it just frustrates me. Literally every time I take my car somewhere, mechanic, Safelite, anywhere, it always comes back with a different problem. It's frustrating. But I'm going to try to see if I can take it back to the Safelite in North Platte in the morning and just show up and be like, can you redo this? Because I think I know what happened. I think they got that plastic guard put in wrong, and it's, I don't know. Let them deal with it. Can I do a weather radio giveaway? Yeah, we can do that. We should do that. So we're going to continue east after this storm. There's another one building up to our north. We're near Clinton, Nebraska. Distract you from the rainbow for just a second and show you this updraft over here on the left that's starting to develop. Updraft is a small wall cloud under it. Now I'll take you back to the rainbow. Yeah, I think what it is, it sounds like it's coming from under the cowl. I think the wiper arm that connects to the transmission is binding on the plastic guard. However, I will let them take it apart and put it back together in case something is messed up, because I don't want to have to pay for it. It's just, Safelite's good, but it's just, I don't know. I've had better luck going to these small family-owned glass shops. Seems like every time I go to Safelite, when I got the rear window replaced, you know, everything on the back of that rear window, you know, everything in that door clunks around. I had to fix that. Stream, guys, it finally, encoder battery finally died, so we are on the backup.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, heavy rain is still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains and expect to sell back to you around the daylight time for southwestern and west central. Remember, remains in effect for southeastern Oklahoma, Lakota County until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern
said, guys, we are running on the backup storm upstream right now, so I can't see your chats or anything. I apologize about that, but the encoder is not charging when it's plugged in for whatever reason, so we're just using the cell phone. But it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I think the encoder is charging now, so just stand by a second. Okay. We are back. This is just incredible, guys. This storm is amazing. Let's get west of this town, or east of this town real quick, and I want to give you another view. Like I said, get east a little bit, and then let's watch this other storm roll in. I'm having a blast out here, guys. You know, these storms aren't really hurting anybody. I mean, yeah, they could be dropping some large hail, but it's not like we have a tornado ripping through anything. It's just incredible. Unfortunately, the 360 camera is probably about out of SD card space, and I don't have any more empty cards, so we're going to lose the 360 shortly. It is what it is. We'll find a place to pull over here. Like I said, thanks for sticking with me, guys. I appreciate all the viewers that we have, both in Omega and on YouTube. You guys are all great. I don't care where you watch us. If you're really interested in like the actual radar and everything, you can watch the stream in radar with the radar. So that would be an option. So as soon as we find a spot we can, which is right here, let's turn here. We can get slowed down for the turn. Yep, we can.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9.
This is a new cell right here. This is a new cell. Just north of Gordon, South Dakota. Yeah, thanks all you super chatters. You guys are awesome. I doubt that this storm will produce a tornado. This storm is kind of in some cooler air. We're down to 62 degrees. Borrow this guy's driveway. I doubt he's going to mind. Okay, get turned around here. Man, everything's falling off the dash. We'll just watch this little guy for a few minutes. Let me see if I can troubleshoot that wiper while we're at it.
Thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota.
As I suspected, they didn't put it back together right.
Effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, and Todd, and the following areas in Wyoming: Campbell, Crooks, Niobrara, and Weston. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible
go up here and let me see if I can turn us around a bit.
Moved out of the area.
Probably not, but
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. This is NOAA Weather Radio KBC 59 in Porcupine. The current time is 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Pine Ridge Reservation and the Martin area tonight. Mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening. Then slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Lows around 50. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of precipitation 70%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 80%. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, partly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-70s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. The extended forecast, Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 70s. Saturday, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. Highs in the mid-80s. Sunday, mostly clear. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
alright, let's drop south.
Highs in the upper 80s. Monday, partly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the
Oh my
upper
god, we've got another rainbow. God, what are we gonna do with all these rainbows?
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 314, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
We're gonna head south.
Daylight Time. This watch includes the following areas: South Dakota, Bennett, Custer, Fall River, Jackson, Lawrence, Willett, Walla Dakota, Canadian and Todd, and the following areas: Wyoming, Campbell, Crook, Navajo, and Wyoming. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch number 314 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
South and come in from the bottom of these storms. Get another good look at them.
The pressure was 28.79 inches and rising. Across South Dakota, it was 53 and safe. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 65 at Custer, 61 at Phillips, and 96. It was sunny with a temperature of 59 here and 66 at Fall. Elsewhere around the region, it was partly sunny and the temperature was 67 degrees. Metro 5 was sunny and
this here in just a minute. How much was the windshield? I think it was right around 500 bucks. Could have been worse. Yeah, it was either just under or just above 500. They were real quick to do it. They didn't put the wipers back together. There's that bar that connects the two arms. You could see in there that the nut's loose and it's not on there right. So I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna go back to North Platte tonight anyway. So I'm gonna take it there in the morning before the chase and let them put it back together. Because if they like stripped out that nut or something, then I'm sure they'll pay to replace it or whatever if they screwed it up. But if I touch it and try to fix it or whatever, they might not repair it. You know what I mean? Or replace it. I'm gonna get them to do it because they screwed it up. So. This lady's gonna stop. Yeah, 500 is not too bad for this windshield. I was all right with that. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay, we're headed south. We got another rainbow in view. My God, we are just collecting thousands of rainbows. We've probably seen 80 rainbows in the past 2 weeks. So we're going to lose sight of this storm a little bit, guys. We're going to go into a dead zone. You're going to lose my video for a good probably 10-15 minutes. But it'll be back once we get back down there to, I think it's Highway 20. Once we get back down there to Highway 20, it should clear back up, and then we'll be driving into the storm again from the rear.
County, Jackson County, and Oglala Lakota County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of east central Oglala Lakota, southwestern Jackson, and western Bennett counties through 6:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Yellow Bear Canyon, or 20 miles northwest of Martin, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Allen around 6:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include Sweat, Martin, Lacrete North Housing, Sunrise Housing, and Southwestern Lacrete Wildlife Refuge. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch number 314 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Areas in South Dakota: Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Jackson,
fog.
Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington and Todd, and Niobrara, Wyoming. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly
Oh my
changing
God, there's a
weather
ton of hail on the road.
and listen for later
On the
statements
side
and
of the road.
possible warnings.
That's not snow, that's hail.
Stay tuned to Now Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
We got
or
hail
internet
fog.
sources for the latest severe weather information. This special weather message is for the following areas in South Dakota: Bennett County, Jackson County, and Oglala, Lakota
Hail
County.
fog, guys. There's
A strong
a ton of hail on the
thunderstorm
side of the
will
road.
impact portions of east central Oglala, Lakota, southwestern Jackson, and western Bennett counties through 6:45 p.m.
Look at the
Mountain
hail
Daylight
fog.
Time. At 5:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Yellow Bear Canyon, or 20 miles northwest of Martin, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects
I haven't seen
is
hail
possible.
fog for a long time.
The strong thunderstorm will be near Allen around 6:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include Sweat, Martin, La Creek North Housing,
There is a ton of
Sunrise
hail on the
House,
sides
and
of the road.
Southwestern La Creek Wildlife Refuge. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota.
Look at all that hail on the
At
side of the
5
road.
p.m. at Pine Ridge, light rain was falling. The temperature was 68 with a dew point of 60, resulting in a relative humidity of 75%. The pressure was 29.24 inches and rising. In Chadron, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 71 with a dew point of 56, resulting in a relative humidity of 58%. County, Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, and the following counties in Wyoming, Goshen, and Niobrara. Severe thunderstorm watch number 314 has been canceled for the following counties: Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, and the following counties in Wyoming, Goshen, and Niobrara. This is a severe thunderstorm message for the following counties in Nebraska: Fox Butte, Dawes, Garden, Laurel, Sheridan, and Sioux, and the following counties in South Dakota: Fall River and Oglala, Lakota. Severe thunderstorm watch number 314 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Fox Butte, Dawes, Garden, Laurel, Sheridan, and Sioux, and the following counties in South Dakota: Fall River and Oglala, Lakota. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here are the 5 p.m. conditions for selected Nebraska Panhandle sites. At Chadron, the temperature was 75. The wind was north at 13, gusting to 23.
Yeah, it's going into a dead zone again. Okay, guys, we're going to head south and reposition. We've got unstable data connection here, so I'm not able to keep the chat up. This right here is why we got to be out here every day, because it's these low-end days, these low-risk days that nobody really cares about. They're not newsworthy events. These are the ones that produce some of the most photogenic structure. That's why we got to always be out here.
Thunderstorm will impact portions of east central Oklahoma, Dakota, southwestern Jackson, and western Benton County at 6:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Delta radar will track the strong thunderstorm over Yellow Bear Canyon or North Mile full width of Martin, southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes in excess of 30 miles per hour at 55 km. This is a radar indicated threat. The following events are expected: gusty winds could knock down trees or around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor generators is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near now until 6:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include Sweat, Martin, Greenville Housing, Skyline Housing, and Southwestern Creek Wildlife Refuge. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern South Dakota. At 6 p.m. midnight ridge, it was hard county. The temperature was 65 with a dew point of 56, resulting in a relative humidity of 72%. Winds were low at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.2 inches in binding. In Chandler, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 69 with a dew point of 59, resulting humidity of 70%. Winds were northeast at 18 miles per hour, gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.84 inches and rising. Across South Dakota, it was 53 and safe. It was windy sunny with a temperature. It was cloudy with a temperature. It temperature at 59 and 0.
You guys still heading south.
In Valentine, it was
We'll intercept the storm again.
95 degrees. At North Platte, it was sunny and it was 84. In Atlanta, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. In China, it was cloudy with a temperature of 72. In Casper, it was sunny and the temperature was 70. And in Denver, it was sunny with a temperature of 66. Again, since the impact of high ridge, it was partly sunny and the temperature was 85. In Chandler, it was mostly sunny at 69 degrees. The grassland fire danger from the following areas: East South Dakota, Benton County, Jackson County, and Oklahoma County. The grassland fire danger index will reach the 1 category this afternoon.
Incredible storm. Headed south, and then we're going to head east.
The outlook for Tuesday afternoon, the grassland fire danger index will reach the 1 category. This is the weather indicating expected this morning. The current time is 6:07 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Pine Ridge Reservation and the Martin area tonight. Mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening, then slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severely windy. Lows around 50. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of precipitation 70%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy.
dead zone, everybody. We're almost out of it. Almost out of it. No cell phone service exists through that road. Almost back to Highway 20. I'm sorry, not Highway 20. Not Highway 20, I mean 18 or whatever it is. Highway 2. Almost down to Nebraska Highway 2. Bear with me, thanks for sticking around. We've got poor data service through here, we're going to have lots of dead zones. Cell phone tower that I'm looking at right in front of us here, the first one that I have seen in about 20-25 minutes. So we're in the sandhills. Nobody lives out here. It's all ranch. It's just cows. There's really no need for cell service. So there's really no service on this road. So we're back. Sorry about that. That's why I'm not a big fan of chasing in this area. Driving into this storm in about 5 minutes. We'll have a good view of it, so we'll be taking a left turn. our left turn. Still headed south. We'll be at that highway too. out to our turn, and we're going to have a pretty good view of this because we'll be approaching it from the back. And I think it'll be crossing the road right when we get to it. And now they floor it. Highway's going to be coming up here soon. It's got to be. Shows that we're like right on top of it on the map. Bunch of cows. Several cows. Anyway, guys, I haven't been monitoring the chat because we've been in a lot of dead zones. We're coming up to Highway 2 now, which is going to take us east. We're going to approach this storm from behind, and it should cross the road in 20 minutes right when we get to it. So we're going to get a good view of this storm on the dash camera here in just a second, coming through this little town. Still severe thunderstorm warned for hail, I believe. Alright, here we go. Finally. everybody for watching. I know we got some super chats in there too while I was in the dead zone there, so thank you everyone. It's going to make for some great 360 video, that's for sure. Once this storm is done, we'll probably head to Northland for the night. We got one more go at it here, I think. Way over there on the left of the frame, but it's going to be getting closer and closer here as we move in. So lucky these past few days getting these photogenic storms. Every storm we've been on has been photogenic. We've gotten like 100 rainbows. Maybe not that many. I'd say we've gotten like 15 to 20 rainbows. You know, probably think, you know, rainbow's a big deal, but dumb as this sounds, I don't think I've ever seen so many rainbows in a season. I mean, yeah, as a storm chaser, you see them all the time, but it seems like I've been seeing them more this year. Limited road network out here, unfortunately. watching. It's been fun. Thanks for all the super chats too, guys. We've gotten a lot of support over the past couple of days. Lots of views, and I appreciate it. Working on some stuff behind the scenes to make this even better. We're gonna have a lot of fun this year. And I think we've had a pretty good season so far. I mean, my season never ends. I'm not there's a good handful of storm chasers that they work a full-time job and they just take like the month of May off or whatever, and that's fine, whatever. But like that's not what I'm doing. So it's not like we're out here for 2 weeks and then we have to go home. We're out here all the time. So whenever there's a storm, I'm out. So I appreciate all the support. I try to be out here as much as possible. We're going to be streaming tomorrow from South Central Nebraska as well. More details on that later. By this storm pretty good, it looks like. Tornado near Humboldt, Tennessee. Tornado warning, confirmed tornado down there near Humboldt, Tennessee. Western Tennessee, it sounds like. If you know anybody down there, let them know. Continued the severe thunderstorm warning near Mullen, southeast. It almost includes North Platte. Areas just north of North Platte remain under the severe thunderstorm warning now. huge dead zone up here in a bit. Because when I came up here, I remember it. Once we get through Mullen, to get back down to North Platte, there is literally no service at all for like 35 miles. So we're going to go through this storm, and then we're probably going to have to end the stream, because after that it's going to be getting dark. We won't see anything anyway, and then I'll head to North Platte. So we'll go through this one time here and catch it. There is one tornado warning down there northeast of Holdridge, Nebraska, as well. said though, guys, thanks so much for following along and watching tonight. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's tough to stream here in the sand hills, but it is pretty. Train. We got one more shot at this, and then I'm actually going to end the stream before we go into the data dead hole, because this thing's just going to go through North Platte, and we're going to go back to North Platte and get the footage up. We'll end up losing the storm up here until we get to that data dead zone, but we'll have one chance at intercepting this at close range here before that happens. So we probably got about, I would say about another half an hour or so left of the stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow from south central Nebraska for basically to do this all over again. Probably can't pick it up on camera, but there is a faint rainbow. It's like the 5th one today. topped though. Doesn't seem like it's very tall. Bit low topped. Turning into kind of a line segment now. Maybe some gusty winds. Probably about 5 miles behind this storm. We're closing in pretty quick. Grand Island, just south of I-80. Doesn't look too impressive on the radar, but this one right ahead of us here that we're coming up on very quickly is severe thunderstorm warned. Large hail damaging winds.
Thunderstorm watch number 314 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: in Nebraska, Cherry, Glenn, Hooker, McPherson, and Thomas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch Highway 83 crossing the Dismal River, Shanklin Bluff, Harmore Lake, Oakland, Brown Lake, Highway 97 crossing the Dismal River, Hecla, Weir and Shimmons Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers 167 and 186, Highway 92 between mile markers 199 and 245, Highway 97 between mile markers 70 and 68, Highway 83 between mile markers
are in quite the dead zone, guys.
Central daylight time for the following counties in Nebraska, McPherson, and Thomas. Severe thunderstorm watch number 314 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Cherry, Grant, Booker, McPherson, and Thomas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. The radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources weather information. The National Weather Service in Northland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clifford County in West Central Nebraska, Logan County in West Central Nebraska, Eastern McPherson County in West Central Nebraska, Southwestern County in North Central Nebraska until 9:15 p.m.
We're about to go into the storm.
8:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, 7:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 6:47 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
So I just remembered, and I'm going to leave the stream up, even through this dead zone. So in about 5-10 minutes, you're probably going to lose me for about 20 minutes. And then we'll pop back out of the dead zone down to your Tryon. Well, actually, no, we better end it up here, because otherwise we'll end up with the stream stuck. I will record it for you, so we're gonna end up ending the stream here in a couple of minutes. We're gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes, guys. I just can't have it on that dead zone unless we're gonna continue it, which we're not gonna be able to. Because if something happens, I could get in the dead zone and I could get flat tire or something, and the stream would be stuck for hours. And that's really, really bad for the YouTube algorithm. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down. I don't think you're going to miss marketing. It kind of sucks and I gotta pull the plug, but there is literally no service, period, at all for streaming between Mullen and North Platte. I tested it on the way up. There is none, no data. Verizon kind of works, AT&T doesn't really work there. It's just not an option, and I cannot, even with all the equipment, I cannot create cell signal if it doesn't exist. So we are on Discord. Thanks everybody who watched tonight. I know this is kind of disappointing, but all it's going to be is just driving through the rain. The structure show is pretty much done. You are welcome to join on Discord, and I am going to be live again tomorrow afternoon. But I will be recording the 360, so if something does happen, it'll be uploaded. And I am so sorry that I can't stream the whole thing, guys. If we were going to continue to have the dead zone, we'd keep the stream up, but I think this storm is going to be done in about a half an hour. I think it's going to die. And we'll still be in the dead zone at that time, so I won't even be able to. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm going to more minutes. We are live on Discord, or we do have Discord. You are welcome to join us there. Yeah. But thanks for all all the support fun. Hopefully I'll get the wipers fixed before the stream tomorrow. Thanks to all the moderators and all the viewers and everything. Everyone who helped out. It's always appreciated a lot. Got a stream up just for funsies and Radar Omega. Just because, you know, that's we're not worrying about the YouTube algorithm there. So take care, everybody. I'm going to drive through this washing machine of a storm here near Mullen. I'm going to head south here to Mullen to North Platte. Stay on again in the morning. I'm going to get that 360 footage uploaded earlier with. That has good Wi-Fi, so we'll get some of that 360 footage up for you members. All right, everybody, take care. Have a great night.